going right. They're going right. One went right.
Wait, what?
One went right. Here, I cracked one.
Really?
Punch it on Bing.
Hold that back.
Dead down as well, I think.
I know, but
I'm dodging on me.
I think on me. I'm full stick on me.
Close.
I don't know where they are.
Right next on Jen. I think on Jen.
I stunned one. Oh no. Peeking.
I'm gonna on the ass.
I swear.
They're on our building.
They're not building. I'm just dead now.
No, just, one's on the wall.
Banning.
Go on the wall. One shot, one dead. I'm fighting.
I'm fighting with
It's a
you.
full team. I'm fighting.
Cracked one. I can't do anything, man. They died, Joe. They died.
Your wall was so fucking bad. Wall out back, bro. Wall out back. What? I said wall out back, and you're standing there and you just walled in front of us.
You're still peeking.
No, but the whole point of it is so we don't have to get shot in the back the entire fucking fight.
Yeah, I got.
The only reason was fucking why. The only reason why is because the bang ult. That's why I had to sit in corners.
No, you need to wall the fucking back, like I said, so we can just fight them. You walled like help them.
Yeah, but like the reason why I walled like that is so we can go on the left side too, where Hal is.
You can just do the
Yeah, but
same
we
wall
can't get
further
there.
back over the top of the hills. What he's saying, like further into Jurassic, the same wall you can still cross. Like
We would have definitely.
freely.
We would have been completely fine if you walled our back, because I took like 150
Amigos,
back.
los de Urano vendieron la placa. Oh no, hermano. ¿Cuál? La que voy a comprar, la RX 6600. No está más en la página. No lo digas así, no. Yo la veo acá todavía, no sé. No sé qué dices tú, tío, pero yo aquí la veo todavía, tío. Pero sí, supongo que como está ese botón de pedir por WhatsApp, que se va ahí al chat de Urano Stream. La poronga esta. ¿Se escucha esto?
Back, we got shot for 300 damage in the back.
Entonces, ¿qué vas a hacer, bro? Vas a tener que buscar otra. ¿Le preguntaste cuál es el stock que tienen? ¿Cuáles son las que tienen? ¿Te dieron alguna lista de cuáles son las que tienen? Si me pasas la lista, yo te puedo decir cuál es buena de las que tienen en stock ahora. Esta era la RX 6600. Sí, no sé si esta fue la que yo te dije o si fue la que le dije al Duki, porque viste que el Duki también había preguntado y yo le dije una RX 6600. Entonces, la que te había dicho a vos, ¿cuál era la que te había dicho? A ver si tengo el stream ahí, en el stream tengo guardado, me parece. Me parece que quedó en el último stream. Eh, este stream no, me parece que este no había sido. No, yo me acuerdo que me habías preguntado al principio de stream. Placa de video Arrow Challenger RX 6600 XT. Ah, sí, sí, entonces sí, RX 6600. Esta. Son prácticamente lo mismo, no cambia nada en realidad. Lo único que cambia nomás es la manufacturadora, lo mismo Arrow o Challenger. Son la misma huevada, pero cambia la empresa que la hace, ¿no? En realidad lo que le hacen es modificarle nomás un poquito los plásticos afuera para que parezca una placa diferente, ¿no? O le agregan un ventilador más o uno menos. Hay dos, fíjate. Está la 6600 XT Power de Power Color, pero Power Color, la verdad que no me fío mucho no me fío mucho de la Power Color, bro. Iría por la de ASRock y la de Power Color sí sería el último cosa. La de Power Color tiene un HDMI 2.1, 3 DisplayPort, y este tiene 3 DisplayPort y el HDMI 2.1, sí, la misma mierda. ¿Cuál va mejor? Cualquiera va mejor, las dos son lo mismo. Las dos son RX 6600 XT de 8 GB. Son exactamente lo mismo, nada más que le cambian los plastiquitos, pero elegí la que te guste más, porque son las dos lo mismo. Son las dos lo mismo. Lo único que cambia es el plástico afuera. Algunos le agregan luces, otros le agregan luces, ¿entendés? Hay empresas que hacen placas baratas, no le ponen luces, no le ponen diseño, nada, para que sea más económica la placa. Y hay otros que le agregan bronce, que le agregan lucecitas, le agregan un ventilador extra, le agregan un poquito de diseño a los plásticos, así que la manufacturadora no importa. Lo que importa es lo que es la placa, una RX 6600X. ¿No te dieron un listado de cuáles tienen en stock ahora? No te dieron ningún listado. Pero ¿qué te dijeron? Yo digo que te tenían que haber ofrecido algo, te tenían que haber dicho, mira, no tenemos la 6600XT, pero tenemos esta y esta, bla, bla, bla. Ni pregunté. No, hermano, vos tenés que preguntar,
That
boludo.
team
Tenía que haberle
had to have
dicho.
been from the building like
¿Y
next
cuáles
to us,
tienen
the
disponibles
east
entonces?
building.
Para saber nomás. Hoy no para saber nomás.
I mean, that or they ran up the silo side to the house.
Yeah, because that team is landing checkpoint that thirded us from our building. So they had to have
Yeah.
came from the silos, right? There's no way.
Yeah, I'd assume they came from silo side. I mean,
It's kind of brain dead
regardless
to go
that,
over there,
yeah,
but
you mean like go third party the back? I mean, I don't.
yeah.
We have so much safe space in zone.
Si
It's not.
no, acá en Zárate, la verdad que dudo muchísimo que hasta. A ver, el marketplace. El marketplace. Mira, acá hay una RX 6700. Este pide 265.000 pesos. Se vende GPU inmaculada. Se prueba antes de retirar full box. De acá de Zárate. Ojito al piojito. Estoy esperando a que llegue una transferencia y ya lo pongo. Se tiene que pagar por transferencia. ¿O? ¿Hace cuánto estás laburando ahí? Empezaste el mes pasado y ya te iba a comprar la gráfica. Empezaste a laburar el mes pasado y ya la cosa. No sé por qué, sí que no sé, yo la compré acá a mi gráfica. Yo le compré a un loquito que se llamaba, no sé cómo se llamaba el chabón, pero yo fui a la casa de él, creo que en ese momento lo pagué $200 a la gráfica esa, a la RX 5700 XT. Fui a la casa del chabón, el chabón me dijo obra que tal como está todo, y me mostró cómo andaba la gráfica en el Red Dead Redemption, me mostró una prueba en el benchmark de 3D Fullmark, creo que era. Me probó también en el Genshin, pero no tenía cuenta, entonces no, el Genshin no me probó, no sé, no me acuerdo qué otro juego me había probado, pero bueno, el chabón me dijo, mira, la gráfica ya está instalada en esta computadora, así que si querés probarla acá, y bueno, el chabón me dejó ahí probar la computadora con la gráfica y yo la jugué, todo, y dije, está todo bien, las temperaturas están normales, todo, el chabón dijo, sí, yo le di mantenimiento a la gráfica, nunca fue usada para minar ni nada, así que, ¿entendés? Estuve juntando 2 semanas, creo, para la placa. Ah, está bien, ¿no? La verdad que 2 semanas para comprarse una gráfica es un buen tiempo, la verdad, el laburo. Es muy buen tiempo. Y creo que si en 2 semanas te juntaste para comprar una gráfica, entonces yo pienso que si trabajas 3 semanas o 4, te puedes comprar un Proce nuevo. Un Ryzen 5600X. Mira, este Proce, después, una vez que vos tengas la placa de video, que tengas la placa de video, te tengo que comprar este, boludo. Este procesador es clave. Aunque también está el 7 que me parece que está más barato. Yo lo quería ver. Ryzen 7. 5000. Pero bueno, este está Como cuestión, yo compré mi placa de video por Marketplace y el chabón, nada raro. Anda bien, la placa todo la tengo hasta el día de hoy. No sé si seguirá vendiendo cosas este, este locochón. Mira que nos aspire nitro. Exactamente la que yo tengo, 180 lucas. Pero esta es la versión nitro, tiene un cooler más. Exactamente la que yo tengo. 7 nanómetros y LTFX, 8 GB de VRAM, viene overclock, PCI 4.0. Funciona perfecto, no me dio problema alguno de campana. Me compro el mismo que tenés vos de última. Y sí, el mismo procesador que tengo yo, más un RX 6600 te va a ir como piña, olvídate. Porque le tengo que comprar una buena fuente y certificada. Em, sí, no sé si yo te recomendaría más que una fuente, si vos querés proteger de verdad tu computadora contra corte y todo eso, contra bajones y subida de luz, te recomendaría comprar un UPS antes que nada. Un UPS de 1000 watts, comprate, las moscas. Están re caros los UPS, man. Te van a arrancar el orto, pero te van a romper bien el orto, pero vas a tener tu computadora protegida. Pues, yo tengo este que es una poronga, la verdad, no te lo recomiendo. Te recomendaría comprar algo bueno, de verdad. Eh, algo bueno, que sea bueno y que soporte 1000 watts de potencia. UPS más estabilizador. Este es de 800 watts. No sé cuál podría. Sí, eso mismo también. Sí, está recargado. Yo me tengo que comprar otro también, porque este no me funciona bien. Cuando se me va la luz no me deja la computadora prendida, se apaga la computadora también. Y el chiste es que cuando vos tenés el UPS, que se quede la computadora prendida, ¿me entendés? Entonces, si se queda la computadora prendida, vos tenés tiempo para apagarla y todo eso de manera correcta, y no que se apague de una y que los componentes sufran un corte, ¿me entendés? Un corte de luz. Lo mejor es que vos siempre apagues todo de manera normaluchi. Mira, venden las RX también, las 570, 580, todo eso, pero estas siempre evitarlas, estas tarjetas de video, porque ya están casi obsoletas. Las RX, las de 500, las, no sé si hay 600, pero no me parece, no, son las 540, 550, 560, 70 y 80. Estas que son RX con tres números de tres dígitos nomás, son bastante viejitas, así que por más que tengan 8 GB de VRAM o 4, no convienen. Como comprar una 1050 Ti, eh, RX 570, no voy a tener que comprar de 5000 para arriba, 5000 o 6000 para arriba. Rena, RX 600, poner una foto de una RTX, una 6700, esa es la que vimos recién, me parece. Mm, esas no tengo. Sí, sí, hay que ignorarlas, bro. Están recién más actualizaciones, lo había dicho la misma empresa de radio, creo que era. Habían dicho que ya no iba a haber más actualizaciones para las RX 550, la 570 y la 580. Son placas que ya no tienen nada más que actualizar, ya no se les puede actualizar más nada porque son bastante viejitas. Así que toca nomás la 5000 para arriba. Sí. Entonces, ¿qué va a hacer? ¿Va a pedir en Urano otra tarjeta o cómo le vas a mover, bro? Are you going to move, man? Man, 1 minuto 20 de costo, luego de anuncio. La pija, bro.
talking during game. We're talking during game.
Shut up, Reese.
Sabíamos que traer un hijo en
Ay,
ese
amigo, se
momento no
repasan
iba a
la de
ser
Twitch,
fácil,
boludo.
pero
No,
la
no me
verdad
podés
es que nos
meter 2
cambió la
minutos
vida
de
a
anuncio,
todos.
hermano.
Ya
¿Qué
no nos
onda,
juntamos a comer
boludo?
en lo de mis viejos. Ahora
¿Cómo
nos
2
juntamos
minutos
en
de
lo de los
anuncio,
abuelos.
pedazo de hijo de puta?
Neta,
2 minutos de anuncio,
la neta,
hermano.
güey, si ustedes supieran inglés, güey,
2 minutos,
yo
posta.
creo el cero ni
Paga
les
los
cayera
5
bien
segundos
para
que usted
nada,
me rompe las pelotas. Ni en pedo te miro 2 minutos de anuncio, boludo.
no les cayera bien para nada, dude. Les tocó caer pylon. Si por eso pide su reemplazo, es un cagahuevos el verga ese. Ujú. Hace rato andaba diciendo, güey. No, es que neta.
Voy a pedir ahora.
No
Mandale
mames, ese
mensaje y
güey sí es una
preguntarle cuál
basura
tiene
de
en el stock.
persona, güey.
En el stock.
Si piensan que Imperial es culero, este güey yo creo es el doble, güey.
¿Cuál tiene en el stock, bro?
Turun, turun, tun, tun.
There's still like a bunch of shit on. There's still a bunch of shit on my side over here that's not looted.
It's gonna get juice and start running.
¿Quién es peor que Imperial? El cero. El cero. Dice, bro, cero necesita no jugar el Realm.
I don't even know how you get into this fucking
¿Por qué
zone.
tiene esa
Yeah,
skin de R99? Porque le
Pero
banearon la
¿por qué dijo
cuenta.
que no necesita jugar el
Esta no es la
Realm?
cuenta de él, es una cuenta nueva que se hizo porque la
¿Por
original
qué,
se la
güey?
banearon por culpa de un hacker. Y no le van a devolver la cuenta al
¿Cómo?
Imperio. Ha pasado 2 temporadas de que se la banearon y dijeron, no, no, por más que un hacker haya entrado a tu cuenta,
TSM con quién está
las
jugando.
políticas son duras.
Okay, I'm leaving, man.
Y tan dura que ni siquiera los responsos son un chiste. Si quieren hacer lo importante, los de tenemos políticas duras y
¿Es tu fan el
no
Hal igual del
perdonamos a
Game
nadie,
Mode? Sí, güey.
son un chiste los responsos.
5-1.
Por eso no le van a la
Cero ya
cuenta.
se
Él
peleó
no
con
le va a meter un
Imperial.
centavo al
No.
juego tampoco. Mira que se va a quemar en meterle un centavo al
I don't know,
jueguito otra
just
vez.
mini evac.
Había sido en un torneo de la LGS.
Yeah,
Se metió un hacker
good timing.
llamado Destroyer 2009 y le metió hacks en la computadora del Imperial y la computadora del Gemburte
They're
también.
shooting south, like
El
fucking.
Gemburte no le baneaba la cuenta porque él soltó el mouse y el
around the
teclado
mountain.
cuando se dio cuenta que tenía hacks, pero el Imperial, a pesar de tener hacks, él seguía
I fucked up.
jugando. Entonces
Very UAV.
los de Respawn dijeron, vos tenías hacks, lo sabías y aún así seguiste jugando. Mataste gente con Ninebot y entonces eso es un permaban. Así que le dieron perma por eso. Le dieron perma, tío. Así que no va a poder recuperar la cuenta. ¿Qué pasa? Yo pensé que lo Respawn le iban a chupar la pija y le iban a decir, oh, sí, papito Imperial, te vamos a devolver la cuenta. No nos hagas daño, papito Imperial. No le devolvieron la perma. Pero no se la devolvieron para que ellos no quede como unos
You can
chupapijas.
take cannon.
Le chupan las medias al Imperial.
There's nobody top command, or like landing around side is fucking like free.
Tal vez por eso.
Yeah. That team is gonna be there.
Don't catch us naked or nothing.
I mean, we can sit top command for an evac. We can play top tunnel for the tunnel fight. That spot is free right now. We want that juice so we get pip.
I can get it.
Sí, Respawn siempre intenta hacerse los serios cuando son unos payasos en realidad.
We might not get command, top command, we'll see.
I think we drip cannon, the other two.
Yeah.
We can play top tunnel for the tunnel fight. It's pretty fucking free.
See anybody?
There will be a team either in front of you and you're probably in front. I don't know where they are though.
I'm just gonna run up so I'm just over here.
Yeah.
Who's
Shooting,
They're
aren't they?
shooting.
Bueno, vamos a entrar al. Vamos a entrar al Forza Horizon. Me voy a instalar lo que es una mentira hecha por el gobierno especial. Muchas gracias. Listo, tengo 3 jueguitos ahora. Ahora mismo tengo 3 jueguitos. 3 jueguitos tengo. Tenía que formatear la PC. Esta imagen la vamos a dejar en el centro del escritorio. Esto lo vamos a poner acá. Después tengo que crear una carpeta llamada programas. ¿Qué pasó? Tengo otro PC. No sé qué pasó, me intentaron hackear la cuenta de Steam, pero no pudieron y entonces yo formateé la PC porque sabía que el virus ese iba a seguir estando en la computadora, entonces me tocó formatear la computadora para asegurarme de que ya no esté más, entonces reinicié de cero ahora. Creo que fue porque descargué de la página del PB Games. ¿Vieron donde vos descargaste el Lethal Company? Vos y el Mati descargaron Lethal Company y yo descargué ¿cómo se llama este? El Warcraft 3, descargué yo de ahí y venía con sorpresa el Warcraft 3. Hubo un tipito de Afganistán intentando robarme la cuenta de Steam, pero no pudo porque yo tengo una aplicación acá de Steam que me dice, ¿estás seguro que quieres iniciar sesión en Afganistán? Y yo le puse, no, no quiero iniciar sesión en Afganistán. Entonces ahí yo dije, bueno, ya está, el chabón tiene mis credenciales, así que seguro sigue en mi computadora. Así que no, cuando vi eso, desconecté el cable LAN de la computadora, la prendí, le hice un escaneo con el Windows Defender. Después puse todas mis cosas en disco duro E. O sea, lo que quería salvar, lo que quería salvar lo puse acá. Era el Vegas, el Photoshop, captura de pantalla, copia de mi celular, documento. Ah, no, documento había movido las partidas del Warcraft. Con esto del costo, todos mis clipsitos de los juegos, otras capturas más de pantalla, otra vez mi celu, videos clips que tengo de Ape y otros juegos, y eso, lo moví a un disco duro y es puta madre, no me que no cargan los datos. Los datos se supone que se guardan en la nube, man. ¿Cómo no vas a tener mis datos? Mira, no llego a guardar mis datos de este juego y boludo la concha, ¿no? Un indio seguro. Sí, seguramente de la India, porque era de ahí, de Oceanía, era de Asia, de alguna parte de ahí. Estoy bastante seguro. No sé dónde queda eso, Kiri, no sé cuánto. A ver, le voy a preguntar al ChatGPT de un país que se llame Kiri, no sé cuánto. Mm, Algún país que se llame Kiri, algo. No, Kiribati. Otro de países. Kirguistán, Kiribati, Kiribati, Kiribati. No, acabo de bloquear solo la concha de mi vieja, bueno, no importa. Em, Kirguistán, Kiribati, Kiribati. Ah, no, esto es Kiribati, Kirguistán. Ah, pero no era un país, era un pueblito, ¿sabes? Kiribati. No, el pueblo llamado Kiribati. Era un pueblito, era. Estoy bastante seguro de que era de por acá. Ah, no recuerdo qué fue lo que de tener que haberle sacado captura. Pero era re falsa la ubicación. A los segundos me di cuenta. Alguien ahí va a tener una computadora para cosas. Alguien en ese lugar va a tener una computadora ahí. Justo ahí va a existir una computadora con Steam. Nada, todo pura mentira. Si alguien te hackea tu cuenta, jamás te va a dar su ubicación real. Jamás. Siempre van a estar usando VPN. Azerbaiyán. El putito seguramente era de acá. Estoy bastante seguro. Guau, qué paja Libia, boludo, toda arena. Están los fights, mato dos. Qué paja Cuba, man. Cuba, man. Turquía también. Ya lo hice. Ya lo hice, bro. Dale más, yo quiero ver más lejos. Quiero ver el universo observable. Por eso me tenía que saber el universo. No, no lo tenía en Steam esto. Ay, $15 ni en pedo pago tanto dinero por este jueguito, man. No lavarte la cola, che. No se inicia más este juego, más sincronizando datos. Chupame la vieja, iniciar el juego así nomás. No me voy a tener que poner a ver el Imperial, boludo, de la puta
I smoked you.
madre.
They're hugging the corner. They're hugging the corner.
Ahora me sale un anuncio de
Be
2
careful.
minutos. Seguramente.
We back up now.
Yeah. I have 120 energy.
Mm.
Double energy.
You can double craft, double craft.
They might be fighting now.
I don't see anyone. There's like, is there
We're gonna
anyone
lose the
control?
bottom side. Just come craft that energy. I'm
Yeah.
crafting a bat.
I need another elixir.
Do we still have the second one? Or no?
Yeah, I have one.
I don't have one. I don't see.
We wanna focus on that spot now. We're gonna lose everything.
I'm holding elixir. Or pop elixir. You want an extra elixir for me?
No,
No, I don't have one.
Like, I'm not gonna bundle.
it's fine.
They're fighting top side. Fighting top side. They're white.
Finished. Playing up here is really good, to be honest, because you never get
Close,
pushed.
close
really.
cave, close cave.
Alright.
If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck with us. We should have forced them low ground.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was double trapping it then.
Someone will take our low ground. Might be a duo. Might be a duo. Red, 70, 100, basically.
Cracked.
Low. One more!
I can't. He's in the corner, so he's on the corner.
I checknated him. Look.
Yeah. He's running.
I missed the scan.
Team low ground.
Es
Team low
una
ground.
mierda. Es una pija. Las
Sí, lo ganó,
matan en el centro.
They
Le van a
both cave,
romper el
both
orto
cave.
por todos lados.
I killed them below. Everyone's a 3 man.
412. They just rezzed.
On height.
Like,
The
that's high.
fuck?
There's nobody
See you
north
later.
then. There's nobody north.
No, there's nobody else. We're getting a sandwich
Kingstom.
insanely fucking hard.
They went north. They went north.
It's good. Come on, come up,
Oh shit.
come up.
You see angle. Good. Want to come up?
There's khakis, yeah? Working on?
Yeah,
Falling
nice.
back.
I'm putting cat cube behind us.
We do have to hold low ground. I don't think we can full sit here. Maybe we can. Maybe they team with us. We sit here. Getting naded?
Safe on me. Safe on me.
Oh,
Safe on me. Full safe on me.
Why are they trying to fight us?
One's cracked on.
You're full insanely safe on me.
Yeah.
I'm double trapping behind us.
Yeah, I'm just sitting right here where I'm at. I have ult in 15.
I think on me is better.
Is it? Okay.
I don't want to be stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, I'll stay
Bro,
here.
why are they fucking?
They're walking up here.
Yeah, we should have to fight them.
I'm standing back at them.
I think if you come to me and we bunker though, it's like wall off and bunker. We can peek.
Okay.
You wanna wall?
I think you both come to me. I think you both come to me.
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on.
Holy fuck.
It's way too risky. I'm staying
Yeah,
here.
you just wall here, and then we fucking fight them. Low ground.
O se van a apoyar
I
de
can
todos
bang on
lados,
behind as well.
tío.
I don't. He's peeking us, sliding us.
Make
Hey,
it.
40? Dude, what the fuck are they doing? You okay?
Back at them.
I'm good.
Okay, crack them.
I'm not bad.
They smoked us, smoked us.
Yeah,
Do you blood out? Oh no.
Yes.
I bang off the height.
I'm on
Key cowl. To the wall. Hit him 30.
I'm on a bat.
No, that's okay.
Save on me. But I'm about to be dead. They're sliding down. They all slid down. One's in the corner here. You can kill this kid in this corner. I did 300 damage.
Bad
I'm scanning.
Go back. Phoenixing. Maybe hills.
I'm popping
They
back.
fucked if they go around. They fucked if they go
No
around.
mueren ahora. No sé, el otro equipo se
Vicky.
arrugó.
Vicky, guys.
Quisieron pushear, pero no
Selling us?
pushearon.
Coward. Oh no.
Ay, les voy a apretar la zona, tienen que venir.
Oh, big damage.
Nade.
Nades. Holy fuck. I smoked. Healing.
Heal. He's in the knock.
He's armor. Crack. Dead. Pressing.
You res me. They're fighting.
I'm dropping armor next to you.
Yeah, big knocks. He can see you. Holy fuck.
Make it.
They're trading.
Swing up right. Help.
I'm the big hills.
I'm scanning height. Go.
Get on the head. Right.
Yeah. I'm climbing
getting
up.
building.
I'm climbing roof. Actually, no, I can't.
I'm getting building.
I'm getting
I
on
can
top
pick
of
the
them.
mank.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I'm making it right now.
I'm a
Down here, not fighting. They slid down.
Yeah.
Slow. We have all of high ground. I know. I have 40 energy for double.
I can drop you some.
You want to die? You like this one?
Okay, let's go.
It's one guy left. I'm going.
One guy. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Don't get the kill
Dub.
with that.
How did he die on his own? What?
Did we just not get the point because he's running a storm?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think so. Well, you got one
El
of them.
puesto era muy
You
fácil.
got one kill, but I don't know if that was
Una
one
verga
kill.
esto.
That's
Fight on the hill's a bit scary.
No se murieron nada,
yeah,
terminaron
that's
ganando.
why he wanted you to sit there, by the way, Hal, because when they turn the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
corner, that crosses
Mm.
skids to the left. I probably just should have started on him. That's what I was worried about, but worked out okay.
How many kills
It
we
was
get?
moist, right?
Yeah, it was moist
Yeah.
that tried to run up to Elidus.
Noobs.
I was cooking their shit.
Creo que encima salieron con 8 kills.
But how when you said he's in the corner, I could not see if I just start spamming. I don't know.
He was just
You
sitting
were
like the other
picking.
two were down the hill. The other guy just healing in the corner. But I just like he jumped over my bullets.
Yeah, winning that game from Pylon is a bit fucking criminal.
Yeah, I mean,
That spot's free somehow.
to be fair, if there was...
It wasn't
Oh, no,
free,
give
we
me
fucking
those.
nuked them.
Yeah, I was about to say.
My frag grenades are insane. Just give me them. I swear.
Yeah, you're actually farming that
Please,
shit.
shit.
bro.
Every time I was watching you play Realm when you were doing that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, the amount of loot at Pylon is like, it actually takes too long to loot all of
Yeah.
it. It's just nothing. By the way, you make some really interesting loot
Los rojito
choices.
imperial.
Me?
What? How? I'm looting? What?
No, I've watched him. I've watched him be. What was it, the first game? Him
No,
walk
me
with
hiciste
me
acordar,
for
acabo de
about
cambiar el
10
nombre y
minutes
se le
for the
ponga
first
Perry el hortito rico.
Yeah, I'm not running him like a nemesis. What?
Perry el hortito rico.
Okay, I can say that exact
Perry el
same
hornito
thing,
rico,
except
pero
you're
no
not
el
running.
hornito
I'm
rico,
looking at all
hortito
the
rico.
Yeah, no,
I'm so
don't
pretty.
tell the bloodhound how the bloodhound, bro. I got
Y
you.
me voy a poner una foto de Perry el hornito rico.
It's actually super.
Here's him as Zeus, right?
No idea. Wall's on again or some shit.
¿Por qué apareció? Porque es una scrim donde todos seleccionan dónde van a caer, así no hay confusiones de que quién cae en un lugar o quién cae en otro. Antes de que empiece la scrim esta, esto con cada equipo van diciendo nosotros vamos a ocupar tal zona, nosotros vamos a ocupar tal zona,
Light setup
entonces
here on my screen.
en scrim aparecen así,
What device?
I'll take out purple bag.
para no generar confusiones.
Getting it.
Yeah.
Cada quien elige el lugar donde caer y lootear.
Let's go towards
You
Jurassic.
want this? Anyone need this?
No.
Estas scrims son por $5.000, creo, si no mal recuerdo.
You wanna get
El premio
machine
mayor era de
charge?
$5.000.
Yeah.
Es un dinero bastante ricolino, la verdad, para que
Another
quede
purple
top.
bag in the bat. Purple bag up here.
Jump into old thingy hill.
Okay, I'm not looting. I didn't even hit Napper up top. I didn't have time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take counter, brother. Is it on the fence? I'll run. Hit map for him, you can take counter, Jen.
Crafting. Not the first time I've made something out of dust and dreams. Moving.
They're going the other way. So cool.
I can hit this ring console. Who's the solo against King Jason?
Just console, next juicer. I know how we get put pretty fucking fast.
Energy me.
¿Por qué hacían esto, boludo?
I need
Still need
double
a
anyway.
still need a
¿Por qué
hemlock
hacían
in
qué?
the site. Have I read that?
I can give it one to.
Package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. I've designed the ring close range. Always better than enemy sights.
Yep, that's fucking real.
¿Por qué hacían qué, güey?
So we're south zones, and then when we go south, we goes north.
We can get. Like, being on this side is really, really fucking bad.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Can maybe hit this nigga, come on.
Bolt submachine gun here.
No encontraba este puto fuerza, 61%. Todavía no lo tengo.
Good game, bro. We can go take zip, I think.
Decir,
We can land here, probably.
le
I've
saca
been
el
faith for a long
sentido.
time.
No, no le saca el sentido, mío.
Or we can land halfway down the hill.
Porque no eres jugador
Like this
profesional,
one.
brother, pero sabes lo tocapista que a veces es estar en la nave y decir,
absolute.
oh, ¿y dónde vamos a caer? ¿Dónde vamos a caer? Pero cae un equipo ahí, no cae nadie, sí, cae un equipo, cae tu equipo con nosotros. Es re tocapista cuando juega competitivo.
I don't see the light.
Entonces, todo para eso,
Is it
todos se
bug?
ponen de acuerdo a dónde caer y
One
dónde no.
way.
In a second.
A mí me gustaría que el arranque también fueran así.
Is it live? It's okay.
Cuando empiezan el arranque, que uno pueda elegir
Should be
dónde
heavy, it
caer,
should be
porque
heavy,
de esa
yeah.
manera también tenés
I'm
más,
gonna drop you off then.
más equilibrio en la gente.
On the other side of you there.
Entonces, evitas que se mueran todos al principio, que se mueran 2 o 3 equipos al principio.
Not close enough yet.
Game
Y
trip is
cuando
gone.
llega al final de zona, tenés más equipos compitiendo. Todo equilibrio
Are you
prácticamente,
ready? Do you have bird?
I have
como
two
una
right here,
equidad,
right next to me.
por así decirlo.
I want the juicer. Yeah, they did take it. He opened it. I'm fucking scared. Whatever.
Look at the bird. It's
Una
they're gone. They're
equidad.
gone.
They just.
Estaría bueno
Car,
que lo
car, car.
implementen en el ranking.
Go hill. Yeah. Looking for car.
Coming right towards us.
It's going.
Wait,
It
De
is.
esta
I'm
manera
not
no
shooting.
estás renegando con que
Come on,
cae un
todos.
equipo, con que te
Oh,
caen
I
dos
can't see it, I
equipos y
can't
te
see it,
morí al
it's Legion.
principio como un bot, ¿me entiendes? De esta manera te aseguras de que todos pueden competir y de que nadie muera al principio y todos tienen la oportunidad de poder pelear.
There's another bird here.
Así no
try to
pasa
get
lo
that.
mismo que pasó en la
Yeah, yeah, I
LGS
forgot
que O7 caía con E8,
There was a team that Eva, I mean,
el
fucking
equipo O7
UAV down the
caía
hill.
con
Scared.
E8 Sports y caían y
I got
siempre
balls,
ganaba
go for
E8 porque agarraban mejores armas,
Yep.
tenían más objetos, ¿me entiendes? Así que en este caso para eso todos eligen dónde caer y se ponen de acuerdo entre ellos para agarrar cada uno su zona.
There's a team on me.
Y una vez que está terminando de lootear y todos se empiezan a mover y ya.
Still got balls.
You dead or?
No. Not yet.
Pues fuera todos caen
You
donde
run back
quieren
I'm good, I'm
y
good. I'm literally fine.
entonces
Where's the
cae
guy?
un
Right
equipo
down
con
there,
otro
coming up.
equipo
Just go back to
y
sitting,
al final
Legion.
quién gana, el
Come
que
here,
agarró
UAV.
mejores armas, ¿entendés?
I mean, we can just go this way in the command. It's fine. You can come with us.
I wasted blood on all. Get out.
Pero acá no, acá como todos pueden elegir dónde
Bueno,
caer y
eso.
todos se ponen de acuerdo,
Yeah.
I have two ultics
no
off.
vas a ver que
Gonna
cuando
pop
caen
mine,
ni bien
mine.
caen, no vas a ver gente que muere. Va a ver que todos agarran sus armas, están todos listos, cuando están todos
What the
preparados, están todos
fuck?
listos para
I
pelear.
didn't know where he is. I didn't see him.
I'm a ping.
Come here, UAV.
Popping ultics off.
It's smoked. He's still there.
Close. Fuck. Trying to fight us.
Purple armor. Are they evacuating?
Yeah, they're fucking evacuating us. I banged it back. We back up. This
Stay on me, stay on me.
fucking bad fight.
Stay on me, stay on me, stay on me.
It's my bag on. We just go back. This is a bad fight. We're gonna get that.
There's one near me.
What?
I mean,
They took the zip, they took the evac.
come this way. We have to get command.
Okay.
You might have to
You're gonna have to smoke us.
I can smoke.
Down in the chimney.
Never good.
What the fuck is that?
I have ult in 40%.
They have purple already too.
Hold on. I'm healing.
Give me. Yeah, okay. Well, let's come talk command. Hopefully we can evac.
Sí,
10 and 20.
We wanna.
finally. Está re fuerte este jueguito, man. Me parte el oído. Ay, se metieron autos nuevos. Hay que ver. Hay que ver. Ah, bueno, a ver. Bueno, no.
res over here.
They got fucked. Are you kidding?
There's a package right below us. Bro, suck my dick!
No.
Why not?
Barely stops down on us.
Put the Moby here.
Holy fuck!
Grab the Moby, John.
There's so many fucking nades and shit. I'm getting gamed up.
Evac, I'm fine.
There's, you should move
No,
arms
we
up.
don't
There's
need
so
you.
much fucking loot on those guys.
Zero grab the fucking Moby.
I'm getting gamed up.
There's nobody has
Crable.
fucking energy.
I have energy.
I have 40
energy.
bullets. Someone just smoked this from the... Look, look!
Goodbye. Sucks to be you. I have a better gun. Here's energy as well.
What the fuck was that?
What is going on? Shit. It's like a movie.
When you get swaps down and like hard hold the spot.
Okay. Holy shit, I'm stacked.
Yeah, I got nades galore. You should
That was a bit of a fucking EDC moment.
There's 8 teams alive. Look at zone.
Yeah. Yeah. We might get fucking inted from our head. Gonna lie.
I'll double trap here. But they're gonna fight maybe. You guys can walk up together.
They're fighting here.
No one
yeah.
needs an Excel, right?
No.
Yeah, our fucking, the top is not in. They're not in at all. They can int us.
Okay, I don't know.
Like,
Fuck,
there's a team.
armor sub's like in the floor. The armor sub's like falling over in the fucking floor. I only need to peek this. Someone peek this with me. This is the most important.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Do you have scan?
Yes.
Make sure you take the reds before the fight starts.
Yeah.
He's like on the edge of this roof.
Yeah, I'm looking. He's on the height. 20 on him. He's red armor. Cat is on the height.
I don't know what they're doing.
I was scanning 8.
They jumped off left side. It's moving solo. Sliding downhill. Yeah, solo.
Alright.
Fuck.
There's all 3 mans now. They're fighting below. I'll get scan tunnel real quick.
This guy here, the team
I'm
here.
scanning tunnel.
I'm going down.
Nobody tunnel.
There's fucking repeater, bro.
The wall's dropping.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
No one's in
You can
tunnel.
throw this.
Nobody's tunnel. Yeah, just hold that, Jen.
Yeah, I'm holding my team.
I'm done on nothing.
They're right in front of me. One shot, dead. Another one shot at the bottom of the hill.
There's a guy behind the crate.
Kill,
Behind the
kill,
crate.
kill, kill,
There's a guy
kill,
in the crate. He's got the crate on the left. He's got the crate on the left
Fuck
there.
is he?
Right
Yeah,
in
you
the
can come, you can come.
Coming.
Wait, it's a 2 man.
I'm zoned.
I need help.
Oh my.
Okay. Good. Come down.
Bruh. I'm just fucking dead.
Down. What the fuck? I'm nading. Where are they?
There's 2 left. 2 left side.
One to one bang, one to one bang.
Cat off. Cat off again. Nice.
Nice. He goes him.
They might pick the left, Zero. They might pick left.
You're good.
He's picking,
Pushing it. Fuck, man.
One shot. Stop pushing him. There's one shot.
I'm going back up.
Are you shooting me? Bro, I can't fucking see anything.
That's on me.
That's all you, Jen. Don't die.
He's back. He's
Don't
back.
die.
Nice.
Yeah, the fuck-
Nice. Is there another
We're
logo?
good on height. It was top 3. I don't know.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, we should go back up. Really should go back up. That was fucking skits. Can't see
Yeah, I
anything.
didn't know. I thought it was a fucking
Got
one
you,
guy.
boys, don't worry.
Yeah, he's armed. Come back up. I didn't know it was 2 behind the crowd.
I thought it was a
One
solo.
dude.
I literally, I swear, I scanned 1 kid.
Okay, moving our subs. Pretty sure it's a
I
solo.
need another
weapon
other cell.
logo.
I need another other cell.
I have one.
No, the
Come
full team here on my ping.
Give me.
Come here.
I'm pretty sure it's full team. Unless they got
There's
that
one here. There's a ramp. Or what the fuck is that? You can shoot him. You can shoot him, Zero. You can shoot him.
We have double red spot.
You have a full angle on him.
Where?
He's right here. Right here.
140
Up
of this
top,
kid.
up top.
This guy, I got.
He's cracked up top.
Oh, 140 the cat.
It's a solo, right? The solo's here.
I have no idea.
Okay.
He starts to cross. Look.
I can kill him.
He jumped down. He slid all the way down. They're all 3 behind the thing now. The thing here.
The solo's like walking up.
140.
I'm nading that.
Okay. I can't see.
Might be a good
They're
nade.
right there, right there.
Might be a good nade.
I
Money
killed
nade.
him. I killed him.
I'm in the head.
I killed the bank.
There's a guy right below you. Where's the other team? I'm blood on the thing.
I don't know.
No, is it below the roof?
I'm locking up. Do you smoke?
140 below me, I'll kill him.
Dead.
23, nice. Knock down.
Hold on. He's running, he's running.
Dead. Last guy on me somewhere.
Okay.
Somewhere here, somewhere here.
Ew, good night, cunt. Ew.
Is that just the best pylon zone, or like?
That game
Nice.
might actually be.
baby.
Nice, nice. You probably need to wait to swing that Hal when you've got knocked for like 1 more second, because your scan just came off cooldown when you did it. So you should probably like chill for 1 second, then scan, and then swing, just to avoid the situation.
Yeah, I thought I scanned when I walked up to it in the first place.
You scanned like way earlier. That whole time you're like
Oh.
sliding down and popped little, you're like waiting for it to come back on the cooldown, so
Oh.
things changed.
Okay.
And thankfully, Jin has just, you know, done a lot of damage, and we've
Yeah.
been fine. That didn't really matter.
Another 100 bang in there too.
Alright, so Rambo has decided that we are not allowed to land survey epi. We can only land survey. So one person is going to get to loot the tunnel, and then the 2 options we have is one person loots survey, and one only gets to loot train station, and it's just poverty the whole game. Or 2 people are going to have to split survey. Which do you guys think is better? Because they're both pretty bad.
My life was not listening, so. Yeah.
I didn't pay attention to anything you said.
Alright, let's try this again, but everybody actually listens this time. Bo says we can't go epi. He's taking epi. So the 2 choices are 2 people in survey, or 1 person survey, and 1 person on the beacon house in the trailer and gets like.
I have no idea what you said again. Just stop talking. I'll figure it out again.
Surely someone listened that time.
No.
We'll figure
It
it
sounds
out.
like we
I'll
should...
go tunnel. Somebody goes survey.
I know you
And-
want to go tunnel.
Yeah, we're good.
Wait, there's no way I'm landing at that building and looting 1 building.
Yes, you are, Hal.
Suck
I'm
my
telling you, the options are that, or you're splitting survey with someone.
I'm splitting survey. You can suck my dick with that map room over there. I'll hit it later.
We got 28 points right, Nick. So we're on 54 now.
Should be 54, yeah.
Little 54, 3.
6 games, yeah. Look, yeah, y'all can figure it out when you get to play.
Can I play Mirage? Like, I'd do that?
X.
Number 1 round.
XV, thank you for the 10.
He
He doesn't fucking
Thank you.
not play Mirage.
He
He plays
Yeah,
bang most of the time, man.
We have just got, what? We got 6 first game, 48 points, and back-to-back fucking walnut roads. Pretty funny.
Yeah,
Fuck,
find
do
out
some
what team
survey.
we nuked that first game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
we
on,
actually
I
never
actually
decided
need to go see.
And then
It just.
Trap, hip hop, and chill. The world's best underground producers. You are listening to Bad Radio. Exclusive gems you won't find on any other station.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yep.
Imagine we made it like with cannon and then like we went to the left and evac up top.
Yeah, but there's one team.
Yeah,
that
unfortunately, a
went
team sat Underwatch for 9 years.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, yeah, true. That's gonna be on that height.
People are fucking trolling. I don't know. They just sat in every rotate.
under.
Yep.
Bad team, 15 months. At least we got 4K. Six guys already.
can't I eat in the plane, bro? Like, for fuck's sake, have someone else fly me. This shit's cringe. Okay, there we go. Well, good. Back to eating.
We are 10 points behind first. Yeah, big 6 months. Great game, fellas.
should be fast.
You're awake.
Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Tricia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the out. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here. Where...
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get at. Guess you really can't recall a thing. But don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oh, that's great. Let's go together. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil! Despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with a... One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people, according to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chuzia might be in danger. Rover, please.
No hesitation.
Rover, watch it! Rover, watch out!
Let me be your blade.
Hey!
Speeding up.
Precipitous!
I'm okay.
Swift and resolute.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometime. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We're almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier, right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got...
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like, in the blink, or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are.
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Bai Zhe is there. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Bai Zhe, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. It isn't. Bai Zhe is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
No hesitation.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability.
One more time.
Be careful.
has come. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before. But Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my... You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so...
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow. An echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd...
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be over. Would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your... Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to this. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. kind of... Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? Indeed. So what would a tacit discord taste like? Spicy?
Rover, are you feeling could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a checkup at... Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not...
With the human... I remember comprehensive mirror for historians. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiangun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condense the primordial essence, creating Pangu, cleaving heaven and earth apart.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo, and they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long... Could it be that Rover's like the great...
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper... Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from...
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou. As the moon-chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or... It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling... You should have noticed some strange If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you. And while I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist. This is only my personal request. You can decide you. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about
is Rover.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our Rover. This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their...
Does that hero play story sound...
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you... We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the Magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do whether you're the visitor our Magistrate mentioned or not. You are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when...
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of... Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine. terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Deference! Storm, hear my command! Ha! Ha! Doesn't matter. Tempest! Ha! Hi! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover?
There you are.
My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall. Hospitality is our...
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover.
Leave it.
I'll send the branch of Ryzen Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then we've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Jinzhou's... Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not... Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system. And the smaller ones we ran into earlier are data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and just place your terminal here.
The arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the Mages, yeah? Do you mind bringing Rover over?
The VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get?
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never... Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I... Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's person.
Oh, I've heard of her before. That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the true I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes. Sure,
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. Shiziana will be waiting for—
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this...
The magistrate's expecting.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. Apologies. My description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? I need your terminal for access pass authorization. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, you are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to... Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance. Here in the... Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Rover, it took you so long. What gives? Was our So Madam Magistrate's not in the city.
The wind is rising. In it, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords.
Plus,
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest. There's been TD outbreaks every year. But we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate.
United we stand, a bastion of might. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the token?
So? What's so special about them?
It seems like it is a horological device that tells sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, and its inner ring shows generally. The teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, it seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention the lack of...
Ugh, that requires way too much... A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend.
It reminds me of my child. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady... But what does it mean?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think... Never mind. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree that... This says magazines are not native to Jinzhou. They are usually imported by boat. They're not always available for purchase, though. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rof?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. All right, Baijia's still waiting for... It's morphin' time!
With the sounds.
got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called you. See? Just open the utility. See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Cherish every gain.
Wait a sec, someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he duty calls? Oops. Almost for sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys
Sure. Go do your thing. Rover, let's go inside. To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense or...
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baisha should be in the data analysis room.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's all...
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, you'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite studies related. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll... This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of...
Shall we wait here at the academy? Over?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. I can't say without sufficient. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Swift and resolute.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade.
Moment of resonance.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. Let's do another round to fully test your protection. Transmitting frequency.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Endless reverberation. We've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead. Commence healing.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was sudden.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequency. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. I suspect it could have something to do with your Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps, I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what, in terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Dragging me out of my lab for this.
Conception.
Transmitting frequency.
Will there be new discoveries?
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate... This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small... However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to... However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Rover, let's come back later, shall we? Rover? Please don't touch that. It's... Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sun. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements, considering its entire structure. This component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of—
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little— He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal—
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looked, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should... This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mr. Mortefi? We found the...
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources. But this is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, what kind of information?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here. There are two. If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, is it related to your past? Or is it... Are you saying that over about the sugar pearl? Jinzhou was the most recent city established, and the Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst. If the Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself, the hatred of the fallen warriors, and the fear of with the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before. Over about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now, but we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, about the sugar... What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment. Her policies have proven effective, and greatly some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requests. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key and salt. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating that, or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about a hospital. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow. Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't let her wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. And with just a few tucks of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run of them. So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really...
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? The access pass. There are usually no checkpoints set up in the city besides at City Hall. A pass isn't required unless you have to leave the city borders.
Now why didn't I think of that? Gotta hand it to you, Yang Yang. It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Such a nuisance. Verity shines.
You're wide open. Finale. Fear no more. truth from facade.
Such a nuisance. Verity shines.
You're wide open. Finale. Fear no more.
Verity. Such a nuisance. Verity shines.
You're wide open. Finale. Fear no more.
we resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
hear that? Is that someone crying?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we...
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to... I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that...
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peace. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of...
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the death. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
shadows. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance! Let the winds roar!
Administering first aid.
Remnants of the past. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. One with the sounds. You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person?
Yes. Have you seen him?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secret. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away. He must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow...
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons.
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hot.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely... Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things...
The damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that.
If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the... There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flow, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
Just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods, grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
We're begging you, stop!
Why did you attack us when I already... Do you have other mouths to feed aside?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north was so...
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait, what I gave them was enough for them? I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city,
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Luxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecturing.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got.
Is this the only detection beacon you...
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to...
Really? Then what?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages, plus...
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacon?
Administering first aid.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain. The hour is upon us. Cherish every gain.
We're in this together. Oh, please have something good this time.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Administering first aid. Verity shines.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
Conception. Conception. Embracing change.
Let me be your blade.
Administering first aid.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Moment of resonance.
Storm, hear my command!
Let me be your blade.
Leave it to me.
Cherish every gain. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Hey, Storm! Hear my command!
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just... Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes? What is it? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry, the wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully...
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for... I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in...
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics...
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need... Please, hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received... I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, but things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury...
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this... Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, currently there's only one water. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering. But the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities. And the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyan's feelings. However, Juyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Juyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So, I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Juyan saw it through. After our fight, Juyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discord. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference. not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battle, I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something?
I think.
So, Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about General... We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease.
General!
Follow the Cylon.
Bide the time. To advance. Time to fight back. Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Finale. Fear no more.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the task. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian... Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of the streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more over. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit disk. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer. Rover, perhaps you can give it a...
sense your weakness. Cherish every gain.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have happened here.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Hey!
Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
swift and resolute. A moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right. Brother! Brother! Help! It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When this one probably devoured the frequencies of turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's... It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. The village is crying, waiting for something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims are based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before... Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Look, there are many footprints here. Someone was injured. A ritualistic wooden plaque. But why are they here? They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held...
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards... I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks.
Fusing humans?
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou. Left but above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of worlds, and there is one particularly insane overseer. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the they belong to this one overseer. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind...
wrong. I want to look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting. Chissa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need?
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you.
Nuevo vídeo de Wuthering Waves. Soy Mafi y hoy evidentemente va a ser el tema de los personajes a poder llegar a elegir y seleccionar, y lo que va a orientar tu camino un poco en lo personal va a ser las siguientes decisiones. ¿Vas a tirar al banner de Jiyan, sí o no? ¿Qué personaje te sale a la tirada 40? Y después de todo eso, ya con esto decidimos qué otro personaje marcar, porque recordar que el primero te sale a la tirada con 40 tiros, te sale uno random de estos, y luego ya es cuestión de elegir el que más rabia te dé. Lo primero y más importante es que el objetivo principal que hay que hacer es llegar a nivel 15. Eso va a ser lo primero. Llegar a nivel 15 es un paseo, es muy fácil y muy sencillo. Gracias a a los regalos que nos van a dar y demás historias, llegar a nivel 15 va a ser coser y cantar. Hacerte la historia en cuestión de 2 horitas fáciles, ya estás en nivel 15, o menos incluso. Leyéndola, disfrutándola de chilling, pero no vas a hacer ningún tipo de error porque no vas a hacer ninguna tirada. A nivel 15 vas a hacer tus tiradas. ¿Qué vas a hacer en estas tiradas, básicamente? Pues lo que vas a hacer... Ah, no, ya no lo tengo aquí. Así, lo que vas a hacer con estas tiradas básicamente es asegurarte que gracias a los 10 que nos van a dar de agradecimiento, 20 que nos van a dar por el preregistro, ya son 30, vas a conseguir a este nivel lo que te esté faltando. Posiblemente tengas hasta un poquito antes, ya que por el mundo vas a ir pillando otras recompensas y demás historias. Pero vamos, que con simplemente 40 tiros tienes que hacerlo para poder desbloquear el siguiente banner. Entonces sí o sí vas a hacerlo. ¿Por qué? Porque cuando hagas los 40 tiros, que son 50, pero como tienen descuento, cuentan por 8, va a salirte uno de estos personajes. Y esto va a determinar un poco lo que tienes que hacer. Ejemplo número 1. Te toca Yanchin. No es mal personaje. No es la mejor opción, pero no es mal personaje. Es un personaje que puedes utilizar sobre todo si lo vas a acompañar con Jiyan para agrupar enemigos, y es el típico personaje que yo creo que va a ir mejorando con el paso del tiempo a medida que vayamos conociendo más del juego. No es la mejor opción, pero no es mala. ¿Qué hacer en el caso de que te haya salido Yanchin? Bueno, lo siguiente es... opciones que te doy. Marcas a Encore. ¿Por qué? Encore con Yanchin tiene combos muy buenos. Encore tiene un ataque en área muy grande, el problema es que falla más que una escopeta de feria. Es verdad que tiene auto-aim a un enemigo, pero lo importante es agrupar a varios. Yanchin te va a hacer esto posible. Vas a sacar a Jiyan. 2 personajes de aero, va a ir muy bien. Jiyan con el otro van a tener buena sinergia y te va a beneficiar y te va a venir súper bien. Uno enfocado en recarga de energía, que sería Yanchin, y Jiyan como personaje principal. Esa es otra buena opción. En el caso de sacar a Jiyan, como ya tendrías a Yanchin, te faltaría el tercer personaje, que va a ser Verina. Verina la vamos a dejar para el final porque va a ser como el comodín estrella. Si te sale Yanchin, diría que tu roadmap sería en una especie de 7 de 10. Yanchin con Jiyan, muy buena opción. Quizás no la mejor para empezar, pero muy buena opción, así que enhorabuena, congratulations. Lo siguiente, como he dicho antes de seguir con los siguientes personajes, lo que hay que plantear es lo siguiente. ¿Vas a tirar por Jiyan? ¿Sí o no? En el caso de que vayas a tirar por Jiyan, tienes que tener en cuenta que Mortefi, Yang, obviamente Verina, Baizi como healer de manera genérica, o Yanchin son los mejores personajes que le puedes llegar a añadir. Puedes ir con Encore. No va a ser el mejor combo, pero puedes ir con Encore y también puedes llegar a hacer cositas de manera bastante decente. Al inicio el rover es malo. No, de hecho, al inicio haz un equipo con el rover que te va a poder ir muy bien. ¿Qué equipo hacer? Literalmente lo que te dan al inicio. Rover, Yang y Baizi, equipardo. Para adelante con ese equipo. O sea, va a ser lo que te haga el carrito al inicio. Sigamos viendo el resto de personajes. Te sale Calcharro. Posiblemente y actualmente sea la mejor opción. Pero tiene un punto malo. Calcharro es DPS de campo, como ya hemos hablado tantas veces. Tienes que estar on file, tienes que estar haciendo un montón de daño, todas las cosas, etcétera, etcétera, etcétera. ¿Qué ocurre? Calcharro es un personaje que mejora mucho con el siguiente personaje promocional. En el caso en el que te salga Calcharro, quizás deberías plantearte skipear a Jiyan. Pros y contras. Contra, son dos personajes que hacen el mismo rol. Es un DPS de estar en el campo. Uno es de aero, el otro es de electro. Lo he hecho al revés, pero bueno. Punto bueno. A la larga necesitarás dos personajes, así que los podrás sacar. Pero no tiene sentido que vayan en el mismo equipo porque se van a pisar y no van a tener tanta sinergia. En el caso en el que te salga Calcharro, a mi parecer GG, el siguiente personaje que deberías marcar debería ser Verina. En casi todos los casos deberías marcar a Verina, precisamente porque es el support healer en general. Por eso digo que la veremos al final, porque como veis es como la opción más genérica en todos los casos. Como te digo, es una idea muy buena. El punto malo es ese, no tirar quizás al inicio por Jiyad, esperar su rerun y sacar a Jinlin. Es una opción bastante viable, sobre todo al inicio, ya que es el combo más potente que hay a día de hoy en el juego. Dos personajes 5 estrellas haciendo combo es una barbaridad y posiblemente sea lo que haga más carrito al inicio. Que más adelante vaya a haber otras combos y que se vayan a quedar atrás, te lo compro, pero es verdad que es complicadete. Que Jiyan seguramente haya salas donde Calcharro lo haga fatal y en esas salas Jiyan lo haga muy bien. Obviamente, pero es eso, no todo el mundo va a tener esa suerte, muchos seguramente hagan rerun para conseguir esta composición que te estoy diciendo. Pasamos a Lingyang. Lingyang a día de hoy sería lo peor que te puede llegar a salir en el banner permanente. Tiene un gameplay súper divertido, súper chulo y de todo, pero claro, si te sale Lingyang, realmente da igual un poco lo que marques después, porque es complicado. Es otro DPS de estar en el campo, por lo que se pisa con Jiyan y se pisa con Calcharro, pero no es tan potente. Yo creo que Lingyang va a tener un power up con la siguiente actualización, bastante gordo, pero por ahora, y lo que sabemos ahora mismo, es que lo único que le podemos hacer para acompañar a Lingyang es añadirle a Mortefi, misma historia, a Mortefi, a Yang Yang, o incluso una Shanghua en este caso porque tiene que ver con Helio, que son del mismo elemento, y podría llegar a servirte. En el caso de querer y estar satisfecho con que te haya salido Lingyang y no hacer un reroll ni nada por el estilo, el siguiente personaje que marcaría aún así seguiría siendo Verina. Vais viendo por dónde voy, ¿no? Encore. Encore es un personaje un poquito diferente. O sea, igual que Lingyang es DPS como Calcharro, como Jiyan, Encore es DPS de rotación. El otro personaje que es DPS de rotación sería Jinlin por ahora. Yo estoy muy encantado con Encore, a mí me gustó un montón cómo funcionaba. El mejor play para Encore sería añadirle precisamente a Yang Yang o a Yanshin por ahí, a Mortefi para los ataques cargados, tampoco sería mala opción, y para variar y ante sorpresa de absolutamente nadie en el chat, Verina. ¿Qué cosas? Si sale Encore, ¿es recomendable sacar a Jiyan? Sí, porque pueden llegar a ir juntos. Pueden llegar a funcionar de cierta manera. Pero Mafi no es DPS, ya, pero es DPS de rotación. Es un personaje que no requiere estar tanto tiempo en el campo, por lo que mientras que vas cargando la ulti de Jiyan, Encore puede tener un poco de protagonismo. Pero Mafi, ¿esto no se contradice con Calcharro? No. ¿Por qué no se contradice con Calcharro? Precisamente porque vas a hacer la rotación y no vas a tener que estar todo el rato en el campo, sino que es estar 3, 4, 5 segundos y volver a sacar a Jiyan y así sucesivamente. Por eso va a ser mejor. Ante sorpresa de nadie, en el caso de que salga Encore, el personaje a marcar debería ser Verina. Y ya hablamos de Verina. Verina es un personaje que a día de hoy, por cómo es, cura. Segundo personaje que cura, solamente hay dos. Da un montón de buffs, da ataque global, y el set hace que dé aún más ataque. Cura, da ataque y de todo. ¿Qué no tiene? Daño. Por eso, en el caso de que te salga Verina, el personaje que deberías marcar es... De ti depende. ¿Quieres sacar a Jiyan? No marques a Calcharro. Márcate a Encore o márcate a Yanshin. ¿Quieres sacar a Jinlin? Márcate a Calcharro. ¿Quieres no ir por nada de esto y quieres ir con el equipo tryhard de Danjin, que es con Danjin y con Taoki? Perfecto. En ese caso, marca lo que te dé la gana. Quizás Yanshin sea lo más polivalente o Encore en este caso. Es la situación más open que te da en este caso. Sigamos. ¿Cómo seguir haciendo, en plan, un recorrido perfecto al inicio? El tema de los ecos. Lo primero y lo más importante que tienes que hacer es llegar a por el Infierno Rider, de una. Cuando tengas esto, el personaje, con la historia y todo, creo que había un cap level para poder desbloquearlo, aparte de ir subiendo el nivel de mundo y todas las cosas a tus personajes y todo esto, vas a tener una montura espectacular para recorrerte el mapa. Increíble, brutal, o sea, de todo, o sea, locura, Tira con él, para adelante y listo. O sea, debería ser como lo fundamental a llegar a realizar. La siguiente pregunta será, vale, pero ¿dónde está entonces este personaje? Está aquí. Está aquí. La ciudad principal está aquí, entonces tenéis que llegar acá. El recorrido sería un poco este, aquí, y luego te desvías hasta...
What kind of story will Ankar hear today? Here comes Encore! You're it! This is so much fun! Bullies, let's race!
Huh?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbance. The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just... Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that to begin with. I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face, but truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings as you learn more about this world. Your true desires will surface. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are... I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our false devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of... Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. story begins. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of... In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought fables. Stories told and retold through the age, but they always draw from real life. The same story gets told by many. And whatever you learn from it is just one like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, this village marks the beginning. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, nope, quite the opposite. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant his flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better. They no longer had to struggle for survival. As their once meager lives were replaced, the flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him. And what's wrong? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and Oh, so you are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how... Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, but true equality is scarce. Always had. The world was never a fair place. To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people, when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your... Answer me and I'll reveal the truth. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wish. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded. If they were given another chance, I believe they accepted their fate and paid. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always. Live. Here's my final question. Don't rush. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Littering the ground.